Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's AC.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Typo retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Iron Heart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelek, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy. at a loss for words. The ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated. Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed. storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operational. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible. That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Hello.
Hey, man.
They finally getting our add-ons working again.
Oh, yeah? Mine still works.
Hi guys.
Hey, team.
What's happening? Tanny, they get weapon swing timer working yet?
I don't know, I haven't tried it.
Yeah, there's another benefit for me not having a bunch of add-ons. I've only got 2, and
There's another
one of them
add-on.
says, yeah. Found out that the dealership near me had posted a boat sale 23 days ago. I'm gonna go there tomorrow after work and see if they still got it, just to walk around and see what it looks like.
Don't do it, geese. Don't buy a boat.
I know I'm not gonna do it yet, but so my thought is, it'd be nice to have something I can do for my parents to take them out and maybe do some dinner cruises with them.
Don't do it.
And how much money would you save by renting a boat when you needed it? I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Any?
Mm-hmm. Rent a boat. And then you can get your friends in on renting it with you, so it splits the cost.
Well, there's another thing. You can rent your boat to other people.
Uh-huh.
Well,
You know what I
You
see
want
happen
that
to most
headache?
You know what I see happen to most boat is they sit and rot in somebody's driveway, or worse yet, they pay storage fee and it rots at the storage.
Or worse
mine
yet,
isn't.
it sinks.
I currently own a 2005 Yamaha jet ski, and I've had to repair
I
the
thought you were sending that to me.
You wouldn't want this. It's a pain. I've had to repair it 6 times. Each time involves me cussing. But
it's what gives you Tourette's, huh?
it was a good deal. I got it off a narc agent. His wife had become a prepper, and there wasn't room for the jet ski trailer and their prep stuff, so she made them sell it. And it was in good condition. 2005 is when it did electronic fuel injection on those. So it's a good jet ski. It's just they do like boat, bring another 1,000. They do breaking. You have to keep buying parts, and as they get older, you can't find parts except on eBay. But having said that, yes, it sits in my garage 51 weeks out of the year.
What is this buff I have? Might of the Stormwind. Increases hit points by 300. Plus 15% haste to melee attacks. 10 mana regen every 5 seconds. What is that?
Is it a weapon that you're talking about?
No, it's a buff on me.
Oh, I heard there was a buff that went out accidentally and people were getting it taken off. I just assumed that included. That's what I heard.
Ooh, I got it right now.
What does it do to you?
It's like gives me 300 hit points, 15 haste, and 10 mana regen every 5
Holy
seconds.
cow,
Yeah,
wow.
that seems huge.
And how long is that buff for?
An hour?
Wow. No, I heard there was a buff that had gone out accidentally. I just briefly heard that in passing someplace. But it's not like I can ask in the guild because only me and Mystic are on.
Mystic's here. He just went AFK. So.
So does your weapon swing timer work, Mr. Nogo?
I haven't killed a mob yet.
Do you have it on? If you have it on and it's not screaming, well, if it's not like making you unplayable with Lua errors, it's probably working. I tried, there's another one called Item Something, I think. I tried that one and that one did the same thing. Very broken.
Ding 22 on the Petless Hunter.
Right. And this is your Petless Hunter?
Yep.
You must have somebody watching your stream eavesdropping because they just answered your question, Nogo.
Who? Where did it get answered?
Or here.
Hey, there he is.
Shock.
Where did you post that shot?
General.
I don't think I saw it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Stormwind buff. Midas Stormwind. Oh, okay. I see it.
Where is it at?
It's in the general tab. I just didn't know what I was looking at. Shocked it in!
Just eavesdropping. How are y'all?
Doing pretty good.
Well, I don't understand how come Nogo has it and I don't.
They like me more, Danny?
My favorite 4 WoW players. All in one spot.
You are so hard to hear, Shock. I have you turned all the way up.
My favorite 4 WoW players all in one spot.
Oh, hi!
Oh, now you're clear.
I can hear you. How are you doing?
Good, good.
Do you have that buff too? I think it's not fair I don't have the buff.
I'm not in the game. But there's a lot of weird things going on in the game since that patch.
My new Iron Man, my spare, I DC'd in Skull Rock. Today I DC'd fighting pirates in Booty Bay. No, Ratchet. So yeah, the unstable servers continue.
Wait, which one's unstable?
This happened in Skull Rock, so.
Uh,
But one of the DCs that happened there happened in one side of the world, where the other side of the world was okay.
well, I'm definitely not hopping on my warrior till that clears up.
Yeah, I have no idea when that will be for sure cleared up.
Excuses.
One would think it's cleared up by the second day, right? Is this not the second day, or did I like sleep through something? Is this the first day of the patch or the second day?
This is the second day, Danny.
Yeah, see, one would think that by the next day the issues would be resolved. So is your weapon swing timer working then, Nogo?
Nope.
I have it disconnected. The only one I use it on is my...
Bye, Tanny.
Oh, there she is. We lost her mid-sentence.
I heard a rumor that druids can use pole arms now in Era.
So far the rumors turn to be true.
In Classic? Hello,
Yep.
Ashley. Are they trying to turn Classic into retail? Do they not know there's a reason we came to Classic? They thought, oh, it works so well in Season of Discovery, let's put it in Classic too.
Danny, you don't know what you want. They do.
Yeah, they know what I want, huh?
You think you know Tanny, but you don't.
That was the exact wording, wasn't it?
That was the exact wording. You think you do, but you don't. Hello, Doom. Next thing you know, we're gonna have Raid Finder in Classic.
I'm not playing again till we do. Geese isn't playing his warrior till he does.
Yeah, it would appear so, huh?
The only thing I didn't like about Party Finder was that you lost some of the social aspect, and you really couldn't get a feel for the person before it just threw you together, and you're like, who are these people?
The social aspect. I mean, the convenience was there. It was there so much that people in retail are really spoiled by it. But the game really went to pot when they added that. There was people misbehaved. My God, it's like if they wanted to wipe your dungeon group, they didn't care because they'd never see you again.
When they came out with Wrath Classic, I was looking forward to Raid Finder.
Did they didn't have it, did they?
No, they took it out.
That was probably a you think you do, but you don't.
I wanted it. I did.
Yeah, people probably really wanted it. But people don't realize how hard it was to find groups back in those days. And then when you found a group, you kept the same group. When you found somebody you could rely on that played your hours, that progressed around the same way you did, you kept the same group.
It didn't matter though. When Wrath came out, all I played was Wrath Hardcore, so I didn't even play the game or the way to use it. I didn't even use it or need to use it, but I did want it.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Hello,
Psycho.
Yeah, man.
So, what level are you, Psycho?
Almost 33.
Okay, so me and you are around the same. We didn't cheat like the rest of these people. Came back and they were 34.
Nogo, I had no choice. I had to farm for the feathers for my 14 slot.
That's what I did today.
Yeah. How many slots do you have, Nogo?
37.
I have 41 thanks to my 14 slot bag.
I'm a hunter, so I don't get to compete in the slot game.
Yes, you do. You just
Oh,
lose.
yes, you do. You're just losing.
You're just losing, okay, Psycho?
Oh, we don't mind.
You think you're not competing, but you are.
That's alright, you just include your quiver, which needs to be full of arrows.
Well, I'm using a gun right now, so I've got a small ammo pouch, 8 slots.
So are you looking for a gun silencer, or you like the pow 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 sound?
I'm fine with the sounds. It doesn't bother me.
I definitely have the silencer.
What's the silencer?
It makes it actually sound like a gun silencer. But I hate guns so much, the only time I ever equipped a gun is when I had no choice on my self-made.
I would be the opposite of that. I would want to equip. I want it to sound like a real gun, but different ones from like Call of Duty, like the actual guns.
Oh yeah, the add-on, it's no longer like kept up, so you actually have to do, well, you like the manual thing. It has a bunch of different sounds. It just goes into your sound file, but it does, I seem to recall there were different types of options to have.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everybody came on since I went AFK.
Alright, it's time for us to go.
No,
Don't let him run his chickens.
no, we have to mess with him. Next time he says he's going to AFK, everybody leave.
Geese was the only one in here when I went AFK.
Yeah, when I went into the started disc, when I went into the kitchen, I saw that you two were on, and by the
Catch y'all
time
later. Have a good night.
I was here,
I didn't see
Chuck.
don't do it. Stay. We want you. He left.
He never listens.
I hear he wiped people.
Ah, don't say that.
Technically, it was his pet. Technically, it was his pet, but you know.
That's the meme, and I'm sticking to it.
I'll never forgive him for it.
Dude, where were you last night? We were running Nomer. I was trying to talk to you.
Did you really? I passed that one.
Yes.
That was pretty.
I was
pretty
scared.
bad.
I needed to talk to you.
Nah, I hadn't passed that one. It was like 9:30. It's been about my bedtime this past
Ooh,
week.
you got toothaches? Oh.
It was, yeah, dude. It's my back left. Like, I don't know if it's a wisdom tooth or not. Like, it's the farthest back left one on the bottom. You know what I mean?
What's happening
Is
to this
that
tooth?
wisdom teeth?
That's what I'm thinking. But
What's
it's like
happening?
it's just hurting. I got a toothache.
Oh.
It's been here since like I'd say like Sunday afternoon.
Oh, you poor guy.
You know what
Tell
you
me
do
about it.
is you crush up garlic and put it on it. But if you leave it on too long, you'll start eating your gums up.
Oh.
So,
But it
See,
will
like
take away the
vodka is
pain.
like pretty good. Yeah, vodka
Oh,
does
vodka's
great.
working?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
and disinfects, doesn't it?
It usually does. You know what I mean? But you wake up,
So-
brush your teeth, you know, mouthwash. But then about 5:30 when I get off, I took I took a few shots. I ain't gonna lie.
Sounds
So there
like
is,
it's time for you to go to the dentist.
Yeah, so that's what everybody's telling us.
Well, here's the cheap solution if it is this, but anything that has peroxide in it, like some people swish peroxide, some toothpaste has it, it makes your teeth much, much more sensitive as you keep doing it. And anything that has whitening in it also has this effect. So if you're using a toothpaste or some type of mouthwash that has one of those two things, stop using it. Use like a Sensodyne.
Exactly what I use. Sensodyne.
All right, yeah, you gotta go to Dennis.
This ain't my first toothache, brother. Believe me, this is my first tooth that's bad. You know what I mean? I promise you, it's not my first one. This ain't my first rodeo, baby. You know what I mean? But it's not as bad. Like I've had much worse. Like much worse. Side of my mouth swollen. This is back when I was like 23, and I'd gotten a tooth infection. Like it was bad because I kept picking at it. That was the problem. Like I was picking at it with a toothpick and shit, like trying to make it. Like it would feel better.
You know, have you seen Tom Hanks in Castaway? How he dealt with his tooth?
Yeah, dude. I thought about that like before. Like how do you do that? Like to chop it away almost, you know? But I've been to the dentist before, and it's only taken 5 minutes to like scoop it out. You know what I mean? Just whoop, it's out, and it's like, oh, that was it. And I'm over here like, cause I'm a baby. I am a baby when it comes to the dentist, bro. Like you best believe I'm 33 years old, but I turned into a 12-year-old. Like I'm just jittery. Like don't And she was like, all right, we're gonna, they give you that big shot of Novocaine. And that first one like had that pinch inside my mouth, and then she gave me a second one. But I don't know. I need to go. Like Tenny said, I need to go. Saying, everybody's telling me.
I don't care if your problem gets solved or not, but immediately after you get back, you need to hop on Discord and talk to us so you can enjoy the humor.
I'd love to have like to be like put asleep. Was it anesthesia? Something like that. Like I want that. I want to be put to sleep. I don't want to be there. You know what I mean? Like do whatever you got to, but I just don't like. I don't like hearing it. I don't like seeing it, like needles and stuff like that. Like when I got metal in my eye from work, this happened like 7 months ago, and I had to get a tetanus shot for the first time in like over 10 years. I think 10 years when you're supposed to get a tetanus shot every 10 years or something. I tried tricking the nurses there. Alright? And it worked for like 30 seconds, I swear. Like, and then it fell apart because, like they're like, nah, we're just gonna give you one just in case. Because they're like, when did you have it? I was like, oh, it was like, maybe 8-10 years ago, And but she gave it to me. Like, she gave me the shot, and I didn't feel a damn thing. I ain't gonna lie to you. But the last time I had a tetanus shot, oh. This was when I got hit by a car, and I broke my left leg. And it was like, I was already in intense pain, but they gave me a tetanus shot, and that thing felt like it went into my arm, like it sunk in. You know what I mean? Like it went to the bone is what it felt like.
40.
In the ambulance, and it was, I'm scared of needles, I'm scared of,
When you get a shot, it's helpful if you massage the area.
I just don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Just, if you're going to do it, do it. Let's get it done. Let's get it over with. That's how I'm at now.
Because of my history, I'm so used to needles now, I don't care. They can stick me
and just
anytime they want. Yeah, so
that's how my ex-girlfriend was like that. She was diabetic and stuff, so she had dealt with, like, having to take insulin shots and stuff. She was like, when I say that she jabbed it, like, just, like, stuck the needle out, I gotta take my shot, and just went straight into her leg. I'm like, like, you know what I mean? I'm about to like, oh my god, like she just took it straight up, didn't blink an eye. This woman's kinky too, like she likes some freaky shit. You know what I mean? She loved it when I did some dirty things to her, but like, just see her to like,
we need to know.
When she did that, bro, I mean, she like straight to her leg, just like, yeah, I was like, oh, bro, like this is.
But the diabetic needle is a whole lot thinner.
That's a super ultra fine needle.
So yeah, it's still.
So you can literally get a diabetic shot and a lot of times feel nothing because the needle is so tiny.
It's still for me, you know what I mean? Like that's just.
No, I'm agreeing. I don't give me a shot. I do not want to see a shot. They said turn your head. No, I need to know when you're gonna hurt me.
Yeah, just like let's do it. Like for me now, that's what it is. It's like let's just get it done. Just do it. Just do it. Like don't need a countdown. Let's just get it. Let's go. Like I feel confident right now. Let's get it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Getting allergy screening done back in 6th grade cured me of needles, fear of needles. getting stuck
you ever-
400 times over the course of like 2 hours.
Did you ever get the shit like at school where they did it like in the gymnasium? I forget what was going around. This is back when I was like in middle school, so like maybe 2005, 6. You know what I mean? But something was going around, and they had every kid go to the gymnasium and get these vaccinations and stuff.
I was in
imagine
college.
doing that. Imagine that they're like going into school and like you got to put a brave face on because I got my crush over here, Casey Clay, and she's in line. Like I gotta be ballsy about this. Oh. Times, I'm telling you.
So why did you have 400 shots in a span of 2 hours?
It might have been like 300, but it was a lot. Allergy screening.
Oh, good lord. That's
allergy screening?
They like picked me for that. Like picked me.
Yeah, all up and down your both arms or all across your back. Basically, to try to tell what stuff you're allergic to, so they can compose an allergy serum that you take an injection once a week in order to reduce your reaction to allergens. I had really bad allergies, and it wound up having sinus surgery back when I was in middle school because of it.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but that cured my fear of needles with all that. Because they like went all up and down your arms, all over your back. It was a lot of sticks, like 10 or 15 at a time, every 10 minutes.
So I don't know if you guys have ever like, you're talking about I'm thinking of poison sumac. It's like vines that grow on trees. It's like poison oak and poison ivy, but it's like poison sumac, I think is what it is. But it grows on trees. It's like, so my dumbass as a kid, with my imaginary with like Dungeons and Dragons and sword fighting, I take these things off the trees as whips, and I whip them around like weapons. Needless to say, I broke out. And it was bad. Bad. And I had no idea like what I'd done. My mom and them couldn't figure it out. It took me to like, I'm sure it was like urgent care or something at the time. Got in this like the bathtub with like, I forget what it's called, chamomile, I think, something like that. Like it's like pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I took a whole bath of that stuff. Oh, it was bad. Like, oh, bad.
My brother and I, when we were little kids, we got the bright idea to wash our clothes and take a bath at the same time. So we took all our clothes, threw them in the tub, and then took laundry detergent, threw that in there, and then started like, taking a bath. Oh my god, the laundry detergent started to eat us alive.
No, bro.
Oh, it was so bad. I don't know where our mom was, but we were dying. And then she came home. Thank God she came. She wasn't gone long, but she came home. And she threw us in the pool. I guess the chlorine ate away the detergent. But yeah, we were... We were like itching like crazy. We didn't know what was going on, and we didn't even know it was from the detergent. She came home and we were screaming.
I would think that laundry detergent would be very basic, very high pH, so that you would probably need to take like using lemon juice would probably be lemon juice or vinegar would probably be really good for taking it off.
All I know is we never decided to try to wash our clothes and bathe again. We learned that day.
What she did was dilute it down where it took it off the skin. It washed off the irritant off the skin.
Yeah.
But it wasn't neutralizing the base into an acid or a neutral. It was washing it off.
Yeah, just diluting it, yeah.
Oh God, really good. Lord Almighty, a 15-minute flight from Ratchet to get to Stone Talon. No, that cannot happen. I think I'm going to Ashenar to go get an Azara flight pass.
Are you on Horde or Alliance? That must be Alliance, huh?
Yes, exactly. It must be Alliance with that kind of garbage flight path. Of course it's Alliance.
Horde don't do that. We don't deliver letters from one person to another.
Back and forth for the next 30 minutes for a dungeon quest.
So who's in the lead in this race so far? Is it
Swati.
you?
We're not
Swati?
racing.
Swati's in the
35.
lead.
Yeah, he's 35.
Oh, you're not racing, Psycho.
Yeah, you think you're not.
I think you're not racing.
Not everything in this world has to be a competition.
Yeah, oh, are you kidding? You think that way, but trust me, that's not it.
What's going to happen is Psycho's going to get ahead, and suddenly he's going to be like, by the way, guys, you're behind. It's like trash talk when you play putt-putt.
So Swati's in the lead to 40?
Swati's in the lead.
What level is he?
35, Mystic said.
35?
35.
Okay. Yeah, my weapon swing timer is turned on this character, but it's not going across my screen.
Yeah, if I hadn't died on my warlock, I'd probably be higher level than all of you guys.
Well met.
What I get for playing when I'm too tired.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is your catch-up tune, huh?
Yep.
That's my new first check when I log on. It's like, am I really in this right now, or am I just like, eh?
Good day to you.
15-minute flight. That is unheard of. Ooh.
Well, now you've heard of it.
And I'm running the 15-minute run to Shar to get that flight pass. I think I'm safe at 34. If not, the competition is over for me.
Actually, did you know that the longest flight path in WoW is actually a Horde flight path?
From Winter Springs
No.
to Canaris?
No, it's actually one that comes out if you skip certain areas. If you skip the Barrens, Thunderbluff, Thousand Needles, and Fellwood Flight Masters, this path starts in Stone Talon Mountains and ends in Moonglade, and it's a 31-minute flight path.
Holy cow. Surely you jest. So
Man,
it's
glad
from
we
where
didn't
to
do
where?
that during our trio.
From where to where, Mystic?
It's from Stone Talon to Moonglade.
Oh, that's assuming you didn't get any flight
Assuming you
pass.
didn't get some other flight path.
Wow.
I buy and trade.
Because I have a feeling you're missing some connection there.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
a
told
flight
it's a share.
Yeah.
Shocked one time said it's a less flight path if you have a shard.
Yeah, because I've done that flight path before, and it wasn't 15 minutes, it was only like 8 minutes.
So hopefully the Horde don't kill me trying to sneak through at level 34. I had the Feralis fight path. Let's see, I have never gone into Ashara on Alliance side going from the Barrens to Ashenvale. Hopefully I live through this. I can see the Horde PvP thing to join PvP.
Did you see that video that I posted?
No, I didn't.
Well met.
That was very funny. You'd be
See
happy
you
the
around.
Horde wins.
Ah ha ha. Good for the Horde.
A
Good
huge
for the
PvP
Horde.
battle.
Yeah, it's rather scary going the opposite way. It's like where I can see the Horde place and how close. Okay, I see the
The hole in the fences.
I know where it is, but I've never ever been there from Barrens to Ashenvale, never. And now I am, so I can see a Horde guard. Good Lord, I could see a Horde guard. It's more scary going into Ashenvale than it is going to the Barrens. Because going to the Barrens, you're like completely oblivious to the danger if you know the right doorway to take.
So my brother-in-law, 2 weeks ago when I was at the beach, he called my sister, and he was clearly disturbed. And what had happened, he was in Yellowstone and had wandered across a grizzly bear. Rather, a grizzly bear wandered across him.
Oh, how scary! Yeah.
Yeah, on the trail, and he kind of froze, but some people behind him came behind and started singing, and they all started backing up together. And thankfully, the grizzly didn't do anything; it just kind of used the trail and got off.
Wow.
Well, that's a rare experience. And my brother-in-law is Polish by birth, so he, my sister, and my nephew went to Poland on Friday, and they went hiking, and they came across a very large brown bear from the trail.
Well, brown bears are easy to scare off because, like, I had a bear coming up my driveway, and my horse that I just got was skittish around me going down my driveway. So the two were going to meet, and oh man, was I scared to death. But I managed to rescue the horse, and the bear took one look at me and took off running.
they didn't even notice this one. It was eating berries. But I don't know if they behave the same way over there that they do over here. I haven't looked it up. Remind me to chat GPT it later. I think you're relatively safe so long as it's not like hibernation, right before hibernation
It's
season.
grizzlies that they'll hunt you down. I mean, they will literally track you.
Polar bears will too.
Polar bears, yeah, because there's like a chart somewhere. Hold on a second.
Get back.
So which side of these splinter tree chase you? The guys on the right or actual splinter tree?
I think both of them will if you get too close. I know the guys on Splinter Tree, I don't know left side will.
So the left side will. I don't know how to get across. It's either deal with torque or deal with, oh Lord. You know, before this official server, I was never chased by the Horde.
Yeah, it was a chart that they made up. It was how to handle bear encounter. It says if it's brown, you're technically supposed to lie down. Because if you go small, they don't. They basically will ignore you. And it says if it's black, you're supposed to fight back. You're supposed to smack it and stuff like that. But if it's white, nor it's a polar bear, you're dead.
Yeah. What does it say about grizzly?
But they're brown, but they're like polar bears.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know on black bears you make noise and wave your arms and appear to be gigantic. They're really skittish.
Yeah,
Black bears aren't.
It's a bear safety greeting card for sale by this company. It says, if it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, beg for your life.
I learned today that bunghole is a technical term used in brewing for barrels or distilling for barrels. And there's actually a person that's specifically called the bungholer that specializes in this task. Like modern day bungholers.
So you need TP?
That's exactly what I thought when I heard that. Sometimes it's a family tradition. Somebody may come from a long line of bungholers. Apparently, not just anybody can make a hole in a barrel.
I beg to differ.
Bitches is coming to town.
You know what we don't have on Horde? We don't have stitches.
That's true.
was probably like one of the first unionized jobs. You can't make that hole. It's my job.
There Stitches is. Right now, Watcher Jordan's fighting him, but Watcher Jordan is about to die.
What are you talking about, Mystic?
Stitches. He's on the road right now. Watcher Jordan encountered him, but Watcher Jordan's about to die.
He gave it his all.
Yeah, there he is. He's dead. Now Stitch just moves on, watching from a nearby hillside.
I ran into Dark Shard the other day and Stitches was in the inn. Like, oh, great.
Yeah, sometimes somebody will engage him and then drag him into the inn.
I've also seen him bugged out, just standing in the middle of town, nobody attacking him. I'm like, oh, that's fun.
I never noticed before that Stitches actually almost has like a guild tag. Stitches above him, and then in brackets below it says "Gift from the Embalmer."
Oh, that's interesting. That's where the guild name would be?
Yeah.
Oh, how interesting. I never noticed that either. Of course, I try not to get close enough to notice that about him.
I ought to go kill him. I'm level 32. I can kite him all the way to Darkshire.
Okay, I'm getting a share. Let's see how long it now takes to get the stone tile in. It's 5 minutes from a sheriff. Of course, that's closer than I would be if I had been in Ratchet.
Paladins are awful in Classic. They were so good in Wrath, though. Like, I had a lot of fun beating Tanny in that race to 80. What level do you gotta be to mine gold?
Gold?
160, maybe.
160. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm checking.
155, 160, I would say too. Pretty high.
Checking. Hold on. Gold is 155.
I was talking to Ashen earlier when him and I were the only ones on. Did you see did you see the changes that they put in for Classic Era?
No.
Druids can now use pole arms.
Oh my god, what else?
They added a Alliance world buff.
What does that mean?
That's the one I got. The Might of the Stormwind.
Yep, it's equal to basically War Chief's Blessing for the Alliance.
Oh.
And they also... Let me see what else here. Oh, the other thing was... what the hell?
Why are they doing these changes?
I have no idea.
Because they had to screw up WoW someplace.
Oh, the other thing was the guild window, the guild interface window.
You're having a milk.
They got to screw up retail, so now they have to erase all semblance of WoW, so they have to start screwing up Classic.
Yeah, why are they messing with Classic?
Hello,
Sham.
Y'all having meltdowns over here?
We are. Like, what's their deal, huh?
I don't know, but...
Adding pole arms for druids. Druids have never been able to use bladed weapons.
If you go to the patch notes, all the comments are like just straight hate.
I know.
Maybe they'll get the message.
They won't. The funny thing is, I can actually understand the guild window thing. It is easier to manage guild stuff from that new window. But, druids with pole arms, where the hell did that come from? Was there a big outcry from the druid community? Oh, we need to be able to use pole arms.
It's not fair that we can't use it. Next thing you know, hunters are going to be able to use maces. Why not, right? They can use everything else.
Everything's a hunter weapon.
Yeah, even a wand.
I'm not playing again
now,
until we can.
now hunters are going to be competing with feral druids for that polearm from RFK now, because they want the agility for the crit power. And that's always been just, okay, got a druid, got a got a party hunter that can use it. Okay, they can have it.
It sounds like the camel's poking his head underneath the tent.
Sounds like there's a team at Blizzard that doesn't have enough to do.
I just think their whole goal is to slowly push everybody into retail.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they'll find that that doesn't work.
Oh, and now the Songflower Serenade and Dire Maul tribute buffs can no longer be dispelled from enemy players. That was the other thing they added.
Wait, what can't be dispelled?
Songflower Serenade and Dire Maul tribute buffs.
Oh, okay.
And the Alliance get a rend.
Yep.
And how do we get that buff? Just be in Storm?
No, no, you have to be in Storm when they receive it, but...
At a certain time?
No, it's not. It's a certain turn-in.
It's a quest turn-in like Ren.
It's a turn-in for the quest End of the Dark Horde.
I'm assuming it's for killing Rend.
I don't know. I haven't looked at...
Is it on the hardcore servers or is it just on Era servers?
It's on all servers.
It's on Classic Era and Hardcore.
Yeah, I think it's on SOD also.
Help you find something?
What can I do for you?
First target done.
What's that, Geese?
Finally got my first target dummy.
Nice.
Correct.
Correct.
Heat wave finally caught up with me. It's 92 degrees here.
Ooh.
It just cooled off for us because of the barrel hurricane coming through.
It was 98 earlier. This poor dude. He ran him. I was getting a storm by a stupid harpy and he ran through it. Just as she casted it, so it's not like he could have avoided it. Oh, Rogue and Nomergan, 31.
Bomb.
Huh?
To a bomb. He died to a dark agent.
Died to a bomb, huh?
Or if you have the dark agents. Probably.
Oh, this is cool. I never realized the engineering goggles were actually translucent, like I can see the Night Elf glowing eyes through them.
Well, I don't know if I knew that either.
First, learn something new every day. I don't know about the green version, but this is the first one.
Did we lose somebody?
Sounded like it.
Ashen came in.
I've been here.
You been here? Came in. Or did somebody leave?
I think somebody left.
Yeah, somebody left.
Psycho?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, got my first gun. Now I need to turn it up. So if I'm in Iron Forge now looking for somebody that sells quivers and ammo sacks, where would I go?
You turn ammo vendor on Questy and it'll show you where all the vendors are that sell ammo.
Thank you.
You know how to turn on the ammo vendor?
Yeah, I've got it. There we go.
What a noob, Tanny.
Listen, I don't use all these add-ons. I mean, like,
But you use Questy, right?
I do use Questy. It's convenient.
You
Now, when I
don't
first
use,
played
you
WoW,
don't use all of Questy, that's for sure.
when I first played WoW, my buddy said, "Hey, you got to get Questy." I'm like, "No, I want to explore. That's half the fun is learning." Now that I've explored everything without it, yeah, it's useful now.
Oh, it's even really useful if you turn on the ammo vendor.
Burn.
I keep the ammo vendor turned on, and the reason why I keep it turned on is it reminds me to get ammo. So when I go into a major city and I see that, oh yeah, I need ammo. So I keep it always on.
Gotcha.
But the disadvantage is I auto repair and ammo vendors do not have a repair function. So that's how I ran into very bad place in Eastern Plague Lines with hearth on cooldown and out of ammo. It's like, whoops.
Huh. I guess I can put my quiver in the bank.
I thought all ammo vendors repaired you.
No, ammo vendors, for the most part, none of them repair.
What? The one in Darkshire does.
Yeah, that one does. Maybe it's just higher
The one
level.
in Menethil does.
Maybe it's just higher level. I don't know.
I thought all weapon and armor vendors repaired.
Weapon vendors, but ammo vendors are different. Like the Boweries, they repair.
See, Tanny, these guys keep on killing me. I don't know what it's like to get to the higher levels anymore.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ammo vendors don't, but bowyers do. Yeah, I see what you mean by
bowyer.
that. Yeah. Weapon vendor. That's what I meant. But they also sell the ammo for their weapons.
You need something?
Yeah, I actually had to log off when I was in Eastern Plague Lands over there by the getting termite thing, so you're really close to that dungeon. And I ran out of ammo and my hearth was on cooldown. I actually had to, my bow broke. And I actually had to log off until my hearth was off cooldown. And that's because the ammo vendor in Eastern Plague Lands does not repair. And that was the only vendor I was using.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Be right back.
This game is so buggy now.
Are you in WoW?
Yeah, the server keeps crashing and shit.
Are you on Horde?
Yeah, but I'm on the multi-life server.
I'm 34 now.
Oh, right.
Congrats, dude.
Thanks.
Time to get some wheels.
Mystic, what's your ops level up to?
23, I think.
Okay.
We just need to find some people to do a group with.
Yeah. We may have to break down and get do it with some self-found people is my thinking. But or Crix hasn't come back, we could always just join self-found and say, hey.
Yeah. Anybody playing with the add-on?
Yep. Or I could log on my alt and find out.
Yeah, I can't run it tonight though. I'm only here for like another half hour.
Yeah, I can't either. It's close to my bedtime as well. I gotta work on training up my gunsmithery.
Yeah.
This gold node trolled me.
You couldn't find your way up to get it?
No, I got all the way up there, found out my mining was not high enough to get it.
Oh no.
I'm only 136. I guess that's why it's here. It's gold in an area it's in the Vale, which is like 10 zone. So everybody going there didn't have a high enough level to mine it, so there it stays.
You need something? Farewell. Hey there. Have a good one. Well met. Farewell.
Be right back.
Hello.
Huh. So the goggles don't show my eyes if I'm out in the open world in the cold. I wonder if they fog up.
What was that?
I'm wearing the engineering goggles, right? And I'm a night elf, so my eyes glow. Well, if I'm out in the open world, they're you can't see through them. But as soon as I run into a darker area like Ironforge, well, now they don't show up. What the hey? Well, I'll have to rethink that theory. Like when I first put them on, it showed them as clear as day through the goggles, but now they don't.
Need help?
are you? Be good.
Did we lose somebody else, Nogo?
Everybody's leaving without saying goodbye.
Nobody
They just
says
don't
goodbye.
love us, huh?
Gosh.
Man.
I did that last night. I was like, haven't been in here for a while. So
That's
finish
not
the takeout.
allowed, geez. That's not allowed.
I know it was bad form, but I was tired.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Dune doesn't have to say goodbye. He stays logs in and passes out.
Yeah.
So just because you see Dune doesn't mean he's here. He said it, sometimes he wakes up to voices and wonder what's that, and then he realizes it's us.
Yep. Being on the road and living in hotels, it can be tiring.
I'll be back. I gotta take the dog for his walk.
Okay.
Later, Ashton. Oh man, my forearms are so sore from indoor rock climbing yesterday.
Oh.
That sounds like it made you happy, though.
Oh, it did. I had so much fun. I'm just suffering now for it.
You had a really good deal. It was like $10 a day with a bundle package. I need to find a place near me, or at least find a Ninja Warrior place I can try.
It's a lot of fun.
I bet you it's cheaper than buying a boat.
Now, I will tell you that I've done some tree work around the house using the harness and a rope system, but not a free climbing thing, and that still is very physical. But if you throw a rope around a tree and hook it back to your harness, you get a 2-to-1 mechanical advantage, but you still have to pull yourself up however many feet to what you need to cut.
38 fell to their death in Ratchet. They're dropping like flies over here on Alliance. Here's the one died at level 8 died. His name a rogue. His name is Failed Try.
Ooh, this is gonna be a grind from 33 to 40. Danny.
Yeah, it's not good. We're not going to have rapid level advancement like we did up until 33.
I didn't think it was that rapid.
Well, the time-consuming part was waiting for everyone to get there.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Back.
Welcome back, Missy.
Glad I could help.
Look, Rob.
money, friend. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real. What's up? Talk to me. Keep your nose clean in my town. Yo!
"23 maids tried to kill Thresh and Wakanator and died."
Yep, yep. You don't have a warlock because you can fear him.
Didn't help that mage.
Nope.
Four wax on an iron node and not one single stone. Was cheated.
What level are those harpies?
Which one in the Vale?
I mean, not
20.
the ones to get your 14 slot back.
Oh, 30, 29 and 30.
Okay. And you can kill the ones that are on the ground level?
Yeah, and the safe ones are the first 3 going inside. Technically 4, you could pull the 4th one out. Just know that one pats to the doorway, so you gotta be careful of that pat.
Yeah. And you need 20 vibrant plumes.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I didn't have any trouble with them, and they silence, so you know that's a hardship on a priest. But I was prepared for it. Instead of wasting my mana on a spell that they would interrupt, I do my hard cast Mind Blast, and if they got to me and interrupted me, it didn't use any mana to attempt to cast it. Just don't let them run, so you need to stop the runners with your Hodge thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Another thing I did on a pallet is stop runners, as I would save my Seal of Justice for when they were getting ready to run, and use that because that sucker hits really hard.
Time is money, friend. What's up? Hurry.
Found my new favorite hero,
What was that?
the Dariel on Heroes of the Storm.
Ah, 2 gold bars out of a chest, Nogo. That'll be helpful for our engineer.
Oh, nice.
I think there's a gold power core you have to make. There's some more junk to store in the bank, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna store my STV pages and all my clock with engineering garbage in there to, oh good lord, maybe I don't want to do this quest. Nogo, I'm supposed to do the quest that got us in trouble in Ashendale. You did it on your pally though, didn't you?
I want to say I did.
I think you did. I think you said you did, but I'm not sure and I don't know. I'm just not so good on the priest.
Alright guys, y'all have a good night.
Night.
Peace.
Oh, there's somebody else here. Maybe there's a way for me to get in without dying.
Dropping like flies, Danny.
Oh, the nerve of some people. Nogo, I got the one quest turned in.
So now you gotta kill the 2 in the back or something?
Yeah. Now I gotta do the 2 in the back. But it's getting to the back that's the worst part.
Yeah, getting to these harpies isn't the easiest either.
What level are you? Nogo, if I could do it on the priest, you can do it on the pottery.
Oh, I'm only fighting green mobs. It's just a pain.
It takes a long time, Nogo. I should warn you, it takes a long time. But the drop rate is the same on all of them. So the ones out, some people used to think only the ones inside the cave get it. That's not true.
That's what I thought.
Nope, they all give it.
I made it, Danny.
Oh my gosh, I pulled the one mob without the other one, Nogo. I pulled the boss without the other one.
Nice.
So I didn't have to fight 2 at a time. Now, can I get out? Did the guy who cleared here... If I can't get out, I'd rather hurt.
Benny Blanco. I haven't seen him take somebody down in a minute.
Oh, I'm hurting. They're all... Oh, God, all the way to Stormwind. That's okay. I live to tell the story. Wait. Surely I can get these guys... No, they're starting to spawn. Nogo. Be this way. We'll try to kill this guy and see if I can get out of here without hurting. Oh, somebody used an advanced target dummy. I see the remnants of an advanced target dummy. That was really silly to keep my hearth in Stormwind. Oh, I got out. Well, almost out. I'm smack in the middle of the demon zone, but at least I'm out of the worst part. See, that's the trick to this quest, Nogo. Follow somebody in. It makes it a heck of a lot safer. Almost died there on my duo too when he... Well, I didn't almost die. He DC'd and came back on a different layer. So he... After we cleared everything, it was safe for him to come back. He was on a different layer. He couldn't figure out, why did you leave me? It's like, I didn't leave you, I'm here. In the exact same spot that you and I almost died. How's that? How's That shows you how dangerous that area is, huh?
It is very dangerous.
Well, I didn't almost die. I fainted out. You almost died. I have 3 points not placed because I'm torn of where to place another.
That's not good.
Do I go down to the shadow tree or the discipline tree?
What kills faster?
Well, it depends on if I'm in a dungeon or not in a dungeon. Technically, I could suppose you say shadow kills faster in both.
Yeah, shadow would kill faster, but I guess it depends on. But you can certainly level as discipline. That hybrid discipline shadow.
Yeah, I have that. I have the shadow up until Mind Flay. But now the guide wants me to put 2 in Mind Blast and then go down to where they're technically, I suppose, the Shadow Priest hit points, where making him more susceptible to shadow damage. So I'm really torn. I don't know what to do. So I haven't placed the points. I figured let's not place the points. If I have trouble questing, then I have no choice. And then I'll have extra points. And if I have trouble healing, then I can put them there. Like, okay, what's going to give me the most trouble? But I think when I did Priest before, the Cobalt Cave in Arathi,
Yep.
I could not stop runners until I respect Shadow. It wasn't, I respect and took out the points out of, let's see, where did I take out the points? I took out the points out of Wand and put those points into Shadow.
Yep.
And that gave me harder hitting with my spells, and only then could I kill runners before they took off, because those runners don't, those kobolds in Arathi run early, like 25% HP, I think. So I had to respec, like the guide said it back in those days, the guide said take out the points out of Wand, and then your next 5 points would go back into Wand. I just can't remember where they told me, probably Mind Blast and the one the guy wants me to do now. What is it called? Mind Blast, and then to Shadow Weaving. And it's not like gold will be abundant to respec all the time, huh? After the first respec, do you know what it costs the second time?
10 gold.
Holy cow. That's one change I wouldn't mind them making. That would be a good change. It's not like we live long enough to get a lot of gold, huh?
Yep.
No changes, Danny. Then we end up with these druids with pole arms.
Next thing you know, we'll have dual spec.
I'm not gonna play again until we do.
Guy's name AFK Tornado. Yeah, I can't believe they did those changes to Classic. It's like, what were they thinking?
And why? Why mess with it? Nobody wanted it.
And nobody wanted it. They have to spend money to do it.
You want to do something, bring back Wrath and TBC hardcore.
I don't miss Wrath Hardcore.
Yeah, I don't miss Wrath Hardcore.
I loved it. I loved beating Tanny. I loved the whole experience. It was too easy though, I'll admit that, but it was fun. It was like Paladin was a million times better than Wrath.
Paladin Wrath was actually the Paladin Glory. That was the best X-Pack for Paladin. They became so OP. Nogo, guess what level I am?
What level are you?
Skill 34.
On your priest?
Yeah, that's the level I dinged at in the dungeon.
Oof. I'm gaining on you. I'm gaining on you, Tanny.
I'm working on these low-level dungeons, Nogo.
Is this your hardcore add-on character?
It is. Did I say dungeons? I'm working on these low-level quests.
Yeah.
The quests give XP, but the mobs I've been killing don't, which makes it really a hardship for a priest. There's like no regen at all killing low-level mobs.
Nogo's not in the guild with us.
No.
He abandoned us. Why'd you leave us, Nogo?
That guild's dead. I don't want to be in a dead guild.
Oh, you're in a guild that you can't group with, though, right?
I'm in Self-Found.
But you can't group with them yet till we change the rules.
And I haven't. Alright. Yeah, I even turned on block invites, and somebody tried to get me to group with them, and I told them I can't. I got the hardcore add-on going.
Oh, you pissed me off earlier.
So
Speaking
I
of
remembered.
that, not being able to group with somebody. So I took my 30 and 33 Warlock, and I figured I'd finish off my quest that I needed to do in wetlands. So I was going to do Necroche, you know? And I got there. I did the pre-quest, burning the catapults, and I went over to Necroche, and I cleared the entire place except for Necroche and one ad. Because you can clear them except for two get pulled together. Necroche and one caster.
You did this solo?
Oh yeah. Warlock power, baby. And so I sat here and I went and I was getting ready. I was getting mana back to pull Necroche, and I was going to kill the ad, the caster. The casters are easy to kill, and then Necroche is fearable, so I was going to fear him, dot him up, fear him, have my Voidwalker chase him around. All of a sudden, this group shows up, and they invite me to group with them, and I said, sorry, I can't. I'm on a solo run. I'm using the add-on. They go and kill Necroche on me that I cleared for like 20 minutes to.
Oh, how sad.
And so, and they're just looking at me like, and somebody cheers me at the end, you know, because I made it easy for them. And so then I had to clear again, but Necroche fortunately spawned solo because of the timing of it. So I took him solo and I just kept fearing him up the hill, and I got his head. I did.
Necroche, which one's that?
That's the head. What are they called? The one where you have to collect the banners for.
Super deadly one.
He's a level 32 elite.
Oh, that's the one in wetlands.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
one. How did you even click on the
Catapult?
Yeah.
Warlock power. You can clear those like at most 2 at a time. Yeah, if you pull them
it doesn't
carefully.
pull more than that.
No, if you pull carefully, you can look at the way they're lined up, and you can just pull maximum of 2. I think one time I pulled 3 about a Warlock and handled 3 at level 26 mobs, 27 mobs.
You're more gutsy than me. I won't do it. Not even on a hunter.
That was pretty down and dirty.
Then I did the Thandal span stuff.
Well, now you're just bragging.
Yeah, the explosive cache and all that stuff. You have to.
I see. I know who's going to be the first one to die in our group. The one who takes all these risks.
Sounds like it.
I take nothing that I don't feel comfortable with. I always know. Once again, I always know that I can sacrifice and run. And I'll admit, I do a lot of things where I use my pet to my advantage, because on doing the Thandal span when I got to the explosive cache, I cleared the ones I could, then there were 3 left. I sent my pet in, I AoE taunted all 3 of those, did the explosives, ran away, because most warlocks, you can click on things even when you're in combat. And clicked on the explosive cache, got it, And then I just put my pet on passive and told him to follow me, and we ran away.
So what was the idea of putting your pet on passive instead of leaving it there?
If they're on defensive, as long as I have aggro, they're going to keep trying to attack something. So I just do that, and then I click follow, 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 follow.
Because what I do with pet is I put pet on passive. I mean, I keep pet on the mob, run away to despawn the pet, and that takes me out of battle.
Well, I didn't want to have to waste a stone, or I just figured I can get him out of battle just without losing him.
Yeah, it's a little easier to summon pet for sure. 100 pet. Just whistle. Ashlandville's not a good place to quest. There's too much running around or between mountains. Turn this quest in at the top of this mountain, then weave down to Astronar, then go back up to the top of a different mountain that weaves along the way. I'm killing so few mobs. I've been giving it XP. I still have rest to use up.
Neff, welcome back.
You're
not welcome back. Welcome.
Thank you. How y'all doing?
Grinding.
Hell yeah, brother. Same. I'm about to be 40, and I'm off the next 2 days.
Wow, gonna be 60, huh?
Yep, on Friday.
Then what, Neff? Then what?
Go again.
Yep, go again.
Go again as what is the real question?
A horde, please.
Really? What would I be?
Whatever
Are
you
y'all trying to
wanna
start
be.
something up over there?
A priest. I think we don't have a healer.
Okay, I could do that. Undead priest action. Love it.
I got my little witch's hat.
Heck yeah.
My warlock.
that.
My warlock only hat.
Yeah, I love that hat. It's so baller.
I know. Everybody can do the noble brew class, but warlocks get that special reward.
They really do. I get the, as a tailor, I get my little enchanter's cowl, though.
Yep.
I finally made that the other day. I went from having no stats on my head to having 10 int and 6 spirit. That was nice.
Do you have the hiccups?
I do not. That was
like it.
I think that was a one-timer, you know?
He says that, but give him a second, he'll hiccup again.
No, I literally like just had like my first sip of beer. Might have been all. Been saving the drinking for the weekend these days.
That's good.
I don't like drinking like when I have to go to work. It's just like feels so pointless. It's like, yay, I'm drunk. Can't wait to wake up tomorrow and feel like shit and go to work.
I just got the Might of Stormwind buff.
Whoa, what is that?
Oh, nice.
Didn't you see the changes that they put in?
The new
You
buff.
saw the
I didn't
guild
read-
window. You saw the
I
guild
didn't
window,
read
right?
them.
You saw the guild window,
Yeah.
right? Well, they added also the Might of Stormwind buff, which is essentially equal to War Chief's Blessing for the Horde. So it's an alliance-only buff that they can get in Stormwind City that is an hour long and it has the same exact stats as War Chief's Blessing.
How do you get it? Does it just drop on a timer?
No. The quest, I think out of LBRS or something like that. I could be wrong.
So someone just completes the quest and then...
Yep, when I turn it in. And it's a quest
Oh, okay.
from...
So it's like an extra world buff.
Yeah. And they also gave druids the ability to use pole arms for some bizarre reason.
Okay. That's
Druids
a weird thing to implement any changes to a
I know.
hardcore, but...
Well, it's to all classic era and hardcore service. And the funny thing is that druids have never been able to use bladed weapons. So why suddenly can they use something with a blade on it?
I think that's really, really good for druids, though, 'cause there's some sick pole arms out there.
Well, as I said, now hunters are going to have to compete with druids in RFK for that pole arm with the high agility, because if you're a feral druid, that's just crit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really, I think that's cool. It's good for druids.
We don't
But
like
it's still weird
changes
to implement any sort of change to the hardcore servers, even if it is classic era or whatever. Seems strange.
Danny is no
Nice
longer a
pack, no
fan.
changes.
Yeah, I was going to say Danny's no longer a fan. I don't mind the guild window so much because it is easier to manage a guild from that window. But the other changes I don't get. Especially, I don't get the polearm one. That's just a weird one. Was anybody screaming for that? We druids really want to use polearms. I mean, why don't paladins scream that they want staffs?
We want a 30-minute blessing buff. That's what we want. We're sick of this 5-minute shit.
Yeah, dude. You tell them.
For 5 different characters. We want to push it once every 30 minutes for all 5 characters.
You know, at 60 you can buy a thingamajigger to do that. I can't remember.
The blessing of the pact.
Well, as I said, you could get pally power, and buffing your group is really easy with pally power.
Every 5 minutes?
Still gotta do it every 5 minutes, but it's just You just boom, and it automatically selects which one is appropriate for that role.
I know what's.
And notice your casters get blessed with wisdom, your melees get blessed with might.
You think I
You
don't
can-
know
and
this?
Yeah. Well, I am off for the night. You guys have a good night.
Alright, Mystic, have a good night.
Just remember the most important is your healer, okay? Everybody else can do without theirs. You gotta do one, you do the healer.
Well, if I hit 60 on this, perhaps I shall make a healer. On the horde, of course.
Of course, of course.
Man, I'm so glad it's the weekend for me. This week has been so annoying.
Uh-oh.
The owner, like chef, like the chef, has been on the pass every day this week, and I'm so glad to be away from that guy. He's a good guy, don't get me wrong, but he's very, very picky. He's such a perfectionist. It is so annoying. But I made him really happy yesterday, so I had an easy day today. Finally left me alone. You really cooked my ass up on Monday, dude.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. I hope I see a full SM run at some point forming. Oh, they're looking for 2 DPS and RFD right now. I kinda wanna go. Really good gear in there for me. Good. I'll whisper him and see. I'm doing an Elite Ogre's quest.
Nice. Where's that at?
The one in the ruins of Alterac.
Oh, okay. What level are you now?
39.
Ooh. You're up there.
Yeah, I'm, once I get these done, I should hit 40. Really dreading the 15 Warmongers, though, 'cause I remember doing that on my warrior, and it was really annoying, 'cause you kind of had to wait around for respawns. I think I'm a stream, actually.
I'll be right back.
Dude, what the heck? The whole group of people that ran through here when I was setting up stream. That fucked me all up, man.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back, Danny.
Thank you.
What have you been playing today, Danny?
What was that?
What have you been playing today?
Oh, I've been mostly moping around. Now I'm on WoW. Well, I left WoW just for a minute, but I'll be right back.
Moping around?
Yep, moping around. Moping around.
Danny, this is a grind.
It is. Why do you say it's a grind? What's the difference between anything else?
This is just... I've been here too long. Been here a really long time.
It's a grind when you're doing something you don't want to do, Nogo.
What do you not want to do?
Yeah, what do you not want to do, Nogo?
Kill these harpies for these violent balloons. Can I just have the bag?
I mean, you can make it to 60 without the bag, that's for sure.
And you're grinding gray mobs, Nogo?
No, they're green. I would not be getting this bag if they were gray. This drop rate is atrocious.
It took a couple hours, I think.
Swatty was doing it yesterday. He said it was a great time.
I did it the day before.
Swatty likes to be tortured.
He doesn't count, huh?
He doesn't count.
You can grind mobs until you get the 14 slot up in other ways. You know that rare drop? At least they're easy to kill, right? Are they not easy for you to kill?
Oh, they're real easy for me to kill. They are a little scary, like I could get myself into a situation in that cave.
Just 20 feathers, Nogo. How many do you have now?
9.
There's an iron node inside the cave if you go in there.
I don't make it that far. There's like a 2 pool that I just don't do.
Yeah.
Because they're silencing me, so I can't use any of my abilities once I'm silenced. I'm just auto-attacking.
Isn't that all you do anyways?
Well, I at least judgment and command. I use two buttons over and over and over.
Are you in layer 2, Nogo? Sorry to interrupt.
What's
then
that?
Nogo, you must be happy for dungeons when you get to hit extra buttons like might and wisdom, and that must like thrill you.
No, it doesn't.
It gives you more buttons to hit, Nogo.
Every 5 minutes, yes, I know
It
this.
increases everybody else's DPS but yours. And then they brag, look at my DPS, and they'll go sitting there stewing. Yeah, only because I gave you a blessing and at the decrease of my damage.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say, Neff? We missed what you said.
I'm looking for a layer 2 invite. I'm in the ogre place, and this whole group of people from Questology just popped in here and are killing all my mobs.
Nogo can't invite you.
Sorry, I'm a hardcore.
Didn't you already busted anyway?
Oh man.
Man, just throw me an invite.
I wish I could.
Oh my goodness. Alright, alright.
Did you see Ashton is looking to duel with somebody, Nogo?
Yeah.
Not interested?
I got our duo going over there.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I got this hardcore add-on character going, and then I have a hunter over here going. I don't need any more characters.
Yeah, I have one with Geese. I was waiting for him to say when he wanted to go because I didn't want to bug him. We have a priest-mage combination. Say, Geese, I don't want to bug you. You'll have to decide when we go again.
He's probably forgot about it. Five more plumes, Danny.
5 more what?
Plumes.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice, dude. Like, only 1 more hour.
Aren't you a bearer of good news?
No.
And just think, Nogo, it'll be over, permanently gone.
Yeah.
Unless we farmed on our priest hunter, our priest warrior, and then it's 40 feathers.
Are you playing your paladin right now?
Me, yeah.
Are you, have you found your hidden joy in playing it yet?
No.
You seemed like you were having a good time up until now.
No. I would think I would like it because it's a melee character and I like warriors. I liked the druids. I think I like the druid more than the paladin, definitely more than the paladin.
I've always said paladins are really boring to me, so I think I would much enjoy, I would enjoy a druid over a paladin, for sure.
Not me. I like boring.
I've not really played a druid very much either, and I kind of just know that I would enjoy it a little more.
So where are you normally questing at, Nogo?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know where you're gonna quest after this?
I don't know. Not really.
Oh man, these mobs are 20. They're great at me, Nogo. That means they're not gonna give me a mana tap.
One more plume.
You can do it, Nogo. You can do it. It's almost over with.
Only 20 more minutes.
Don't jinx me, Neff. It could happen.
It really could.
I know. But it's gonna drop off of this mob right here.
For sure. Yeah, no. It will.
It did. I'm out of here.
Good job. Congrats, Nogo. Nogo, if there's any heavy leather at the Dark Moon Ferry, if you have the gold, you might want to buy some.
Oh.
Heavy leather is what you need for the advanced target dummies.
And Danny, I'm passing some King's Blood for you.
Huh?
Passing some King's Blood for you.
Oh, okay. Save it for me, Nogo.
Did you make it to 34?
I've been 34, Nogo, ever since the dungeon.
Oh, so you didn't make it to 35 yet?
No, I did not. I'm at 68% in killing mostly gray mobs. Once in a while these satyrs are green, but they're mostly gray.
Oof, 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 oof.
Oh, 42 by the Forsaken Bodyguard. You know who that is?
No, who's that?
The bodyguard to the messenger. In Arathi that you killed the messenger.
Oh.
Kill him on my hunter, but I chose not to do it on other classes. I did see
to do that one.
I did see a Pally do it, and he killed the messenger, put a target dummy down, and ran.
I did it on my warrior.
Did you? But you have that hour-long cooldown thing that's like really powerful.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes. On the retaliation, yeah. I just used that.
I seen a pally do it, but I don't think I would risk it on my pally. Yeah, I learned in hardcore just because somebody else can do it doesn't mean I can do it. You have to know my limitations and not what other people's limitations are.
Pallies have a hard time doing that quest?
No, I saw Pally do it, but he killed the messenger, put a target dummy down, and then ran. So you have to live long enough to be able to take the messenger down before all his bodyguards kill you. I did see the Alliance patrol once attacking them, and I thought, you know, if I had the quest, that would be the perfect time. Just follow them back and forth until they run into the Alliance.
Damn, Pally hardcore players are the real MVPs.
Are they?
They must be. They have trouble doing that?
I don't know. He didn't have trouble.
I mean, I guess, but if you required a target dummy to do it, you had a little trouble.
Well, I just assumed he didn't want to kill the other stuff, but maybe that was all he could do. I sat and watched him in fascination. Those mobs will kill my pet. I actually have to run. I kill the messenger, run away, and despawn my pet, and then loot the messenger.
Yeah, I'm always honestly tempted to play a paladin, but then there's so many reasons not to. Like,
there's a 5-minute reason
they're
every
so
5
good.
minutes.
They are so good, but then they're so bad at the same time. I don't know. I just love being that character that everybody loves to have around. I enjoy that.
Nobody likes a pally. Did they think a
I've
pally?
never not liked a pally. Well, I guess except when I'm on my warrior, but
Yeah,
if they're healing, then usually they give me what I want.
Except a healing pally has got the quest, and he doesn't do so in healing gear.
Right, but I don't know. It's just proper etiquette.
In hardcore, you get to do with the add-on one dungeon, and you're gonna heal it. And it's like, forget it. If I can't roll on DPS gear, which I need 99.9% of the time, I'm not gonna heal it.
Yeah. Which is why I say, yeah, they're definitely the MVPs. For sure.
But that's the same way apparently with other classes that can heal. Nobody wants them to have the DPS gear because they think, well, you're a healer. Yeah, well, outside of dungeons, I DPS. Maybe that's why priest is nice. There's not that much of a difference between a DPS gear and a healing gear.
I suppose not, but there is always that one mage or that one warlock out there that sees something and they think they really want it, but really that priest really should have had it.
Yeah, I rolled on the wand from the rare and one from the rare in Wailing Caverns, and that mage had the biggest hissy fit.
Yeah, no. That belongs to a priest. I even passed on Cookie's wand in DM on this mage for a priest.
Yeah, I even left the dungeon because
it's not even that much better than the greater magic wand that I had at the time. It's much better in the hands of a priest.
Yeah, because that's the primary weapon of a priest.
Absolutely it is. If they spec it, which they should.
I think they all do.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
The hunter had a hissy fit that the shaman one, I think it was a shaman, it could have been a druid one that Pan said the hunter thought it was his gear so far. The next hour I listened to the hunter complain and moan and groan and have his hissy fit. And then as soon as I won the wand, the mage started in on me. I left the dungeon. They said, fine, we'll replace you. But you know what? They were not able to replace me because nobody wants to complete a half-assed dungeon.
Nope, nobody does. You just said half-ass.
I did. You guys are getting bad influence on me. And then this person didn't have enough. He threatened to tell the forums about me and to blacklist me on the forums, and nobody would take me as a healer into their dungeons. And then he had complained with Swati, because Swati was an officer trying to get Swati to kick me out of the guild. And oh man, did this guy have his...
For the wand off the rare? That is crazy.
This was the hunter.
And you were a priest of all things.
This was the hunter off of, from the, I think it was a shaman, but it could have been a druid that won the gear. And so when I left the dungeon, that's what he's trying to get me. He was going to blacklist me because I went in the dungeon just for my gear, and once I got my gear, I left. You know what? I had no clue. I'd never seen that rare before. I did not know that rare existed, yet he insisted I went to the dungeon, got my gear, and then left.
Yeah, nobody goes into a dungeon expecting a rare. And then like, yeah, I'm gonna go in to WC, get the rare, get my wand, and then leave.
Then leave, yeah, huh?
That's stupid because you have the... At the end of the dungeon, you get the quest, you get really good shoulders, and you have a chance at a really good ring, too. Why would you leave there?
And how many dungeons can't get together because they can't find a priest? You really think this guy had any kind of... He was going to go to the Discord forums and blacklist me. I started laughing in his face.
Wait,
yeah, that dude probably doesn't even play anymore.
What's the difference between Divine Shield and Divine Protection?
Oh, you gotta read them, Nogo. One does physical damage, one does all forms of all damage, but I'm so not the pally person to ask.
Yeah, Blessing of Protection protects you from physical damage only. And then your like main bubble protects you from everything.
And one you can only put on yourself, and one you can put on other people.
Yeah, you can put a Blessing of Protection on anybody, but the Divine one is only for you.
You better know which one, so when you have to jump off a cliff, you can bubble yourself.
Oh, I know which one.
If you jumped off a cliff with a bop, you would die.
I know which one that is. Alright, guys, I'm going to bed.
Night, Nogo.
Alright, night, man.
Good night.